Huh. Hey, I thought I told you to play the music. Oh, now you play? Yeah. You just can't leave the game these days. You just can't do it. It's impossible. Put your thing on, stream starting soon, let the game do its music, and come back to see that it stopped. How rude. Sometimes I like a little courtesy in my games, but it looks like this one's so rude. Probably because we did do a little sneak peek last time to see if we can get our monies for the rent, which you can, but just can be distracted, so we just gotta pay attention. It should not be that hard at all whatsoever. So we just gotta pay attention, Yeah, I should probably go to work, probably get money. This is not work. It's far from it. Sorry, girl. You ain't gonna buy anything, okay? We have rent. We need to be responsible. Good evening. Jill. I'm about to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know hypocritical it sounds. Wait, I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Jamie's here. Greetings. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. Sure, Jamie's here. Anyway, let's start. No. Why was Neo Avatar there twice? Let's see. No, I already have Showtime in there. Tense, very tense, because we gotta do monies. Lots of monies. Do that. Oh, done. Retro games? The style, yeah. What's going on, sequel? How's Saturday going? The guy that wouldn't come back twice.
Yeah, shut up. By any chance, something fly over here 2 weeks ago.
Huggos. Nice. On Friday?
Yes.
There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that.
So it flew by here?
I take it you know what made the noise.
Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard.
So you got back recently from going to Five Below and Michael's. Not sure what's Five Below? I've not heard of that store. Sorry if I couldn't come today. No, don't worry. We postponed Warhammer until next week because one of our buddies wasn't feeling good. So I was like, you know what? Let's just hold up till next week until they feel better. So it's like, okay. Because otherwise, if it's just me that's, being the active player, it's like, doesn't feel right without everybody else being involved, or at least mostly everybody else, so yeah, let's just wait. Plus it wouldn't be fair to him if he also just kind of hung around not feeling good, and it's like, dude, if you're not feeling good, we can just wait, just a game. Alright. Then I just got annoying after a while, I must say.
So it remained in the vicinity?
I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Just in explosions all night.
Interesting. So it didn't get far away.
I don't know who the hell you are, Ingram, but I know that you don't really care for my bar. So you can either get a drink now, or you can get the hell out of my bar.
And give me a Mars blast.
Pizza with double cheese and wait. No, this is a bar. I'm pretty sure that a Mars blast does not involve pizza, but maybe, just maybe, it would go good with pizza. Oops. And let's see, we just gotta blend it. See, Five Below is basically a store where things are 5 and below. Oh, so the prices are at least 10 and below. Oh, that's not bad. I like those kinds of stores. You never know what they'll actually have. See, might not be able to come next weekend too because I'm going to Virginia. Alright. Alright, whenever you can make it, you can. It's all good. Here you go.
Well, you didn't mess up.
Sorry if I may interject here. My voice is a little sore, so I'm just gonna talk like this. I'm Jamie now.
See relatives. Ooh, fun. Don't worry. Family's good. Good to see family. Don't worry about it.
You looking for a fight?
Most certainly not. Jamie.
You really think you stand a chance? You're like half his size. Yeah. No. Actually, I don't care. Offense to Ingram, you wouldn't stand a chance against Jamie. Jamie's a badass.
I can fight dirty. Like, throw sand into his one eye and kick him in the nuts. And poke his butt with my fingers like ninjas.
He kills people for a living.
I can fight dirty. I can call him names. Insult him till he cries. Get his confidence way down. And then I'll slap him.
Joe, please. You make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living.
Jamie, you okay? Your voice is kind of cracking.
I'm fine. It's not wrong though, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that.
Yeah, right. I'm sorry.
And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks.
What about it?
Well, to be honest, it's only a sight in this bar. I didn't even come to believe that I'm the only one who enjoys them, aside from the owner. I suggest a suplex next time. You might be your liking.
Okay, I'll try this suplex thing.
Right. But how does Boss's hair stay like that? That's the real question. I don't understand. Let's see, you want a suplex. I mean, Boss does have really nice hair. And she likes cute, and I'm very cute. Here.
Good stuff. Like a less burning it burns less, but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister.
Oh, me, Jamie. Hey, you are.
I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Oh yeah, it's in the ground because I fight dirty. We're fighting now. Anyway, I need to look for a specific file at, perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge.
Yeah, what about it?
Figured as much, only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine injection that feel oddly suicidal. So I go through the whole thing, rejection, hide something.
Well, the second one. It's easier to remain undetected when you have no means to track you or your activity. It's still a lot better than just, clearing your cookies. Cause some cookies you just can't kill. You don't want anybody looking at your browsing history, you know what I mean? I gotta watch out.
I see. Why don't you just use a VPN?
Because I don't have a sponsor, you fuck!
How does the expunge work?
Oh, you are in a pressure chamber and they give you a
Special IV solution. Causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from
getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped
in bed while horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. Like little needles all over your body. Feel them in your eyes, and your gums, and your toes. Everywhere.
After that, they need to implant you with some mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies.
Oof. What do you have, Jamie?
This is a gut punch.
Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those.
Sure. Stop thinking about that joke.
Wiener.
Joe, you gotta stop thinking about bosses. Very large and hot wiener. Very spicy. Let's see, and age and mix. Here.
Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though.
I added a couple of extras in his, actually.
So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie?
Inside, like all the other maintenance systems. You can be troublesome at times, but hey, the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. Like keeping your browser history safe. No one will know what I'm looking at.
And the rest of the enhancements? Were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time?
Over time. Either by getting, a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries, it happens.
See.
Oh, we gotta kiss, we gotta date, you're escort, you got a lot of questions.
Oh, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave.
Nice meeting you, Ingram.
Please come again.
Don't count on you.
Yeah. You said that twice.
Shut up.
Seems like a nice guy.
Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Yeah, he's absolutely... He's no Dorothy. Whatsoever. Not even close to an Alma. Let alone boss.
Maybe you caught him on a bad day?
Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too.
A bartender. A tender bar. I could give her a bad touch so very tenderly. That's what I'll do. Get some human contact.
Boink, boink. Here. Jill, you have such a pretty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So, we'll put you in a good mood. Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And to top it off, she even got she forgot to bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum. She said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would have made her jump into the highway. So Eva comes and says, that makes sure it kills you, because we are dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but... And there's a puppy at the door. I don't know. Maybe it was the timing, but... I've been laughing for an hour now. You have quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do, like get drunk and just, you know, just getting fucked behind a dumpster in the back alley over there, and forgetting to bring her kids into court. I could forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there's something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house, and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held on her. Yeah. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached the breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey! It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather... the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish... Yeah. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So, aside from destroying the admiration I held for her, she made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me, how are you? Everything's fine. Aside from this no. A no? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow. She must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place? Right. Give me a Brandtini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right. Alright, the order was... I'd say... a rabbit? We serve rabbits, boss! We serve rabbits! Are there rabbits around? I don't know. Alma's favorite drink. Well, besides the bad touch, she likes those. Here. I like this song. It's good. This is the thing. Let's start. Hello! Yes, Anna, what are you doing? Oh, hell no. The story of a girl who grew delusions with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl who became attached to her elder sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. I mean, they are nice. Anna knows what's up. Oh no. Sad sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. Oh shit. Oh. After the girl went to college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Wait, is this what happens when we get distractions? Does Anna just show up? Oh god. Anna, you're laying it pretty heavy on Alma here. Not in mind, it's pretty funny. Shut up. Just shut up. I know. Trust me, I know. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high. Bleh. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, can I lift your sweater? Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Anna, that is rude. Like, that's rude. You can't just do that to people. Let alone in public. No, bad. Slap you, Alma. I am sorry for Anna's behavior. Okay, that is very uncool of her. All right, enough. Oh, because she's distracted with Anna, I bet. Shit. Peace out. I know the girl is you and the sister is your other sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? I'll get you whatever you want. Right. A bartender tending a bar that absolutely has beers to serve the customer. It's something that we do. Right? Yeah. Here. Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh, yeah. I never had brothers or sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law. She got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure. I'll be there. Why are you looking at me with that scowl saying yes? Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. Ugh. I'll go take my break. Alright. Ugh. You were here? You're quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. Oh boy. It's a good thing it's a new day. Nothing bad could happen. It's less chilly today. Okay. Jill, a kid's looking for you. Oh shit. Hey. Norma. Oh. You're back! Okay, good, you're back! Oh, fuck you. You know, I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Ugh, she thought it wasn't, it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Oh, so responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And I said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. What a bitch. But you know what? Whatever. Because after that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just, you know, for me not to give my all. So she told me to still go to college, of course, but that I was free to explore, whatever that means. Glad to hear that. And well, I want to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you're right, I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, it's so sweet! Shut up. Voice, you side my brain. Shoosh. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make it Bleeding Jane, please. On it. Wait, if only I could remember that song's lyrics. I could remember what goes into a Bleeding Jane. I could do that. That thing I could do, I might be able to do. What was I doing again? Something. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character? No. What are you? A cute girl! Right. Of course you are a cute girl. Yeah. Sure. You okay, Jill? You're making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here? Serve a beer, please? Sure. See, the strap on my bra is itching. I'll never be able to put together this beer. It's gotta take a minute and itch. Man, I should got one that's. Maybe she got a new one. Yeah, I knew bra would work. Make it less itchy. Maybe something a little softer. Thanks. Would you like that if I showed you? I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. There! You can't see anything. It happened all here. This is different. You sure? Yeah. Weird. Just weird. Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition, Dorothy Inquisition, Dorothy Inquisition. I bit my tongue. How'd you manage that? Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. This spare tongue, you say? Go on. Honey! Oh, hey, Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. It's the lead actor of Night of the ID Snatchers. Name was, I can almost remember it. If only it wasn't, you know, serving up this fluffy dream. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Oh, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm off for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Yeah, take care, Becky, please. Man, she was in a rush. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks sold out everywhere. I need to get them through more shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all on the risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an altar extinguisher in hand. Please. Let's see, not here. Wait, I swear the tracks led here. Hey, stop, cat! Girl! Been like 8 years. 7 8 years. That time did you good. She looks good. She looks nice. Oh, I'm at a bar. Well, that's nice. Can I get you something? Let's have a Brantini. Sure. Well, I don't know. I can't really do a southern accent, and that's her thing. Even though her southern accent was actually fake. So why even? I don't know. This seems right. And what brought you here? I think it's better if my name remains a mystery for now. The registry says error. Huh. Money's there, but the registry can't display the name properly. Still, what brought you here? Mysterious person? You forgot cute. And yeah, she's like, if you thought Booby Lady was impressive, you haven't met Elma. I mean, you haven't met Tomcat. I'm following the Alice Rabbit's trail. I want to know how deep the hole goes. Trail? The massive leak of White Knight's insider info from 2 weeks ago made it global news. Curiosity got the best of me, so I started sticking the trail of the transmission. Oh, what if that's Anna? What if Anna's Alice Rabbit? Actually, I think that's it. Yep. Done. I probably should have figured that way earlier. Do you work for someone then? No, you could say it's for fun. Alice Rabbit is quite the urban legend and I wanted to study it. I see. Hey, would you say Alice Rabbit is a person or a group? Excuse me? Well, there's people who say that it might as well be a group instead of just a person. If it can't be just a group, it can also just be a symbol. Everyone using the Alice Rabbit moniker could be doing so as a way of staying anonymous while projecting a clear intent. Not clear internet. That's just weird. No, I doubt it though. Why? Alice Rabbit's actions are too consistent. It can't be a group, and if it's a group, it's most likely coordinated by just one person. Everything seems to fit an agenda. The attacks are too consistent, and the use of similar methods. Really? I guess it can't be hard for most people to notice, beyond the consistent usage of the same bunny avatar. But the way the attacks are executed is always in the same vein. Not that it makes it easier to track, actually. Its tracks only get dimmer and dimmer with each attack. So we came to check on what might be left behind from the last hacking job? A pilgrimage to forts, if you will. Say, would you mind giving me a Zen star? Sure. But did I leave enough food for 4 at home? Gonna have to play with 4 later. Here. Nasty as I remember. So what have you found? Can you share? Also, why would you order a Zen star? Especially if you know it's nasty. Why? No. Why can't I order the jukebox? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's much better. I don't want that one. Sure, why the hell not? I'm in a good mood. Well, whoever Alice Rabbit is, or are, they spend a lot of time planting seeds all over the city. Seeds? There's traces of the video being streamed up to 23 different locations. All of them routers of different brands that blew up after the transmission. Every one of them using different ISPs, some even using internet providers from outside the city. There's even traces of programs that hacked into devices, giving it the means to access a network for as long as the broadcast lasted. Apparently, Alice Rabbit also accessed devices early to make sure they turned on at the right time. Well, the only thing without the transmission was the old CRT, so yeah. Quite the craftsmanship, let me tell you. No trace whatsoever of where anything came from. Even if you look at the metadata and the leaked files left on all devices after the transmission ended, there's nothing. Perfect crime then? Not perfect compared to other attacks, like the first leaks that started riots around here. This one is sloppy. More specifically, the means of destroying evidence wasn't as effective as the other occasions. But thanks to the commotion at the bank, any attempts to investigate further were curbed by the madness that followed. See. Well, I must keep moving. Oh, yeah. Name's Tomcat, by the way. I love Tomcat. Nice meeting you. Huh, registry cleared up too. Well, I guess that's it for today. Sure you're feeling fine? I am, don't worry. Alright, careful out there. Oh, booze, no firecrackers make Dan a dull girl. Yeah, but you know what? I made money. I made no mistakes. Got my commish. It's good. Things are good. Oh no, look here, Mickey. No! You've been talking a lot with this Alma girl. Jealous? She is pretty. She's quite nice. I do like me an Alma. Doo-doo-boo-boo. Birth rates decrease as youth do not do the do. Sauce stand alone. That's a crime. PC closing. Yeah, that's just a crime. You just don't do that. The only time is if you got bad sandals and they're like the ones that go inside your toesies and the material sucks and rubs against your footsies and it just doesn't feel good, it irritates it, does some bad shiz. And if there's like a lot of mosquitoes out and you don't want mosquitoes biting you. I'll let that pass. Otherwise, no. 100% crime. How dare you? Birth rates decrease as the youth prefer Lilim company. Well, when you have little like Dorothy, I mean, can you blame them? And I see this as an actual eventuality. Not even a possibility, like, that's gonna happen. Well, you know, with 7 billion people on Earth, I mean, do you really expect the planet to always be able to sustain that many people or more with increased birth rates? I don't think so. Maybe if we, you know, curb the line a little bit, then okay. But yeah, I see this happening 100%. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke, huh? But the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch City's youth to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. No babies! Annie Mae, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and the sex is amazing. Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon be announced to address the situation. No, it's called People Suck. And interactions with other people, it can be quite scary. And with social media and technology making it easier for people to just be anonymous and just talk online, we lose the interpersonal skills of face-to-face interaction. So, yeah, I mean, what do you expect? You can't just be like, oh, no robots, no fucking robots. It's you need to have babies before you can go with a robot. Wow. But yeah, I mean, that's not the right way to do it. That's this is a social issue with that needs to be addressed with people that are qualified to handle other people and their anxieties. That's an anxiety issue. Wait, what'd she say? Being only with Willem can be tiring, though. I don't know. I mean, do you know? I mean, you were Dorothy for a night, for all I know. Because we praise first silly law, I'm all in for. I don't know. It is a crime! Yes! It's only a couple hundred years in the future, but yes!
Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. I like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City, so long as we adhere to decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. What do you think? Should we wear whatever we want, or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? I mean, it's a fashion faux pas. Well, like I said, if you got shitty sandals and that's all you got, and they mess with your feet, okay, use the socks, protect your feet. Or you don't want mosquitoes sucking the juice out. But whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals. Wait, did the actual person that wrote this wear socks and sandals? Oh well. BTC is closing 40% of its bars in Glitch City. I knew it! Yeah, I'm late to the party, Augmented Eye. I could have told you that. I could have told them my bar's closing, and I'm the best bartender. And I still have to pay rent! The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City. Probably because all the youths are stopping to make babies, preferring the company of Lilim. Not that I would blame them. I mean, well, they still have Dorothy on speed dial. Never mind, don't worry, I didn't say anything. But it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and a weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. Recreational? I like to believe that I provide a much required service where people can come in to a place, unwind, judgment-free, and just shoot the breeze and spend some quality time with a very cute bartender such as myself. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact in our earnings and we can't continue in the red. A PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Bean pushers, bean counters, whatever. What about the people? Oh wait, they don't care. They want the monies. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. Which I would absolutely agree with, because fuck that shit. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't, have more? Give me a break. Good, Quincy, good on you. Let's see. House Rabbit, don't care. For nerds, absolutely. What is this? I don't care. But it seems like people are pretty comfy. The So I'm full of myself? You are. Wait, is it my bar? Is it good? You place on wine after work, please. Just go. Don't worry about. Don't worry about it. See how normies taking over? What do you mean normies? Let's see. People are needs. Don't care. Agree. Who has something to say about my bar? Yes. No, you start from a distance. Yeah, please come for a chat. Yeah, you can smoke here. It's fine. No. I guess not. Never mind. Aww. How dare you? Oh well. New day. Time to back up my life again. Oh boy. Do work! Evening. Wrestling. Hey. Okay, so we almost got everything, but we're still missing a couple things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian,
Applegate. Applegate? Yeah. Killian Applegate as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Nana, I love you. Applegate. I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You not gonna say anything, Jill? If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Fine. Give me the list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? What? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming to him for ages, and he's only just starting to open up. But he's taking steps backwards, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up, for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it? That's right. Huh. Alright then. To the office I go. As for me, to a jukebox. Let's see, get rid of all you, get rid of you, and you, and you, and some of those. Couple of that. Maybe this. Already got nighttime maneuvers, shadows, and lover's drug. Done! Gil with a crush. Huh. This is great! Who says that? And thank you? Oh, if it isn't... It's Karen Mickey! She's finally freaking here! Jesus! I really didn't think that she'd actually come here. Again. I thought she came here already and be like, fuck this bar and come back this far. Whatever. Yeah, no, Kira Mickey. Hey Jill, sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stocked woman coming. Door's open! Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Richard. Hello there! Oh, hi there. The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Oh god, Mr. Donovan! Holy shit! Would you like a beer?
No, where is she? Oh, oh, the hellhole, perfect. Hey, kid, I'll the usual.
Alright. Can you remember me after 2 weeks? But seriously, where the hell has he been? I don't understand, but not that I'm complaining. Here.
This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. If they with all that's happening, they'd still do more reports. But all they're asking for is vacations, and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports.
I see no difference in my feet, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right?
A shitty page that over-sensationalizes anything and report useless things? Of course I know.
Then why not try to rectify the image?
To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls. in an unpleasant way. It's like bots of corporate company have the eye in every publication they haven't bought yet. Put on them once and they'll find something to find with you. Yeah. Twice, and you'll find your resources severely cut. And then beyond that, the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is Blackie's picked out that week. But if I were to step my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole is still in peace. BTC's been going apeshit closing bars lately.
Oh yeah, that.
Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. Last week, they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants.
Shit. Where am I gonna get my chicken now?
Huh?
Not to mention, there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. It's sad they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing.
Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. No news outlet talks about that.
Alright, kid. Let's try Moonblast now.
Come again?
Hey, even I have to break from, the routine from time to time.
Jill, you take good care of 4. You don't gotta worry, but Mr. Man wants a moonblast. Okay? We need to keep Mr. Donovan happy, or else we won't get good tips, and then we won't be able to pay rent, and we won't be adults, or anything. Oh wait, he likes his drinks big. Pardon me? Oh shit. Can this be big? Yeah. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and on the rocks and blend. I know Mr. Donovan. He's a big boy. He wants big boy drinkies. Here.
Now let's see what the ruckus is about.
So what brought you here?
Alright. You see how little coming here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up.
Not really.
Did she jump to the roof then?
Why were you looking for her? You want to do an interview?
Not really. Just hitting on her.
You know, Mr. Donovan, you know what you like. That is for sure. But, she doesn't want that attention from you. So, you kind of need to stop. Just a little bit. You just need to stop. Maybe hold back. I don't think he has a chance with her.
Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring.
Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something?
Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also, hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. Especially after talking about nipples. The people who design the Lilum. They think that there's gotta be a team to be like, are the nipples real enough? Real.
Trust me, I remember our conversation very well, sir.
Yeah. I want to know just how detailed those King Class CH-1A models are. Personally. Just, just taking a look. Gander. Yeah.
And so you followed her.
I've yet to meet a woman that can resist charms of Donovan D. Dawson.
You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Well, maybe, but he's not putting charms on you, Jill. He's not trying to. You're just not one that floats his boat. Like I said, don't you have a family or something?
A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her.
Okay. So it seems you both have a mutual understanding about that. Are you staying together because of money? Because if you're both genuinely unhappy, then why not split? Or are you guys more of swingers? I don't know. You never know.
In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on thought of me cheating on her.
Okay. That is a thing.
So that Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode.
You stay away from Alma. You hear me? You do not go anywhere near Alma. She's my friend.
Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver.
Right. Joe, you already had the thought. Okay? You already... You know you take good care of 4. He's a big, floofy, fatty catty. So I don't think you gotta worry about him too much. Whoops. Bump. Bump. Here.
Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. Oops. Ass. Big. Real nipples.
The guy left. The guy left. Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. I hope your sister likes the video. Dana's sister? Since when did Dana have a sister? Dana, you have a sister? And you haven't introduced me to her? I mean, she's gonna... You'll eventually find out that we're gonna be going out, right? No, thank you. Ah, famous Lilum. Seems you had a heart to talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Your sister's a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet?
Pardon me.
You'll never know you never know about the actor about the 90 ID Snatchers, okay? You'll never know. Because we gotta give her the most expensive sweet drink, and I think that is the Piano Woman. Yes, not the Brandini, not Moonblast, hell no. Yeah, that's even worse. That's worse still. Okay, yep. Piano Woman for you, my lady. Two, three, and 1, 2, 3. Look at this quick ass service. Bam! Except for finding out which drink is the most expensive to give you because I want the money because I need the money for rent. but I didn't tell you that. Here. Thanks. So, do you know why Donovan was following you? Oh, that's not you. It's a joke. So, do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him. I see. Sounds right. Seems like he was just trying to come onto you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys and I'm already in a committed relationship. You are? But with your work. I think you're committed to your work, Barb. But are you in a relationship with another individual? Wait, you are? It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. I guess it's where they work? Oh, well, okay, cool. If you guys are happy, dope. Really? We are both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in a blog about wanting to experience love and the like, so he offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's a stick in mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans. It doesn't sit so well. I like, I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do? Joke. Pauses. Ugh. Do you like my music? Well, I actually do have Love is a Drug in the music box right now. And it's a good track. I do like it. To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to work, but the few things I have heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. So nice to hear! Hey. Damn, gassy. Hey, this sounds familiar, but do you have anything like tea? I have everything exactly like tea, because I have it. Let me see. I have the tea, and I'm gonna mix it. And lucky you, it's $500. Here. Perfect. Hey, no. God, I keep thinking it's her talking, not Jill. Hey, you're a King Class CH-1A, right? That I am. Can I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72? See, we both serve the same purpose, I suppose, but DFC-72s have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that, or the resilience of the DT-01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. Go on. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. more human brain and sound and move. I trade off a functionality and power for appearance, you could say. Ah, I see. So, anything new for this concert? Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those who couldn't go to the first one. We always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang "Your Love Is a Drug." So you know the B-Link girls? Pretty nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their on-stage personas they are. Really? Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a pretty girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Huh. Hard to believe. I mean, their image is, that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me, if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route to becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Well, I've gotta go. But let's have a Sparkle Star first. Alright. No, you're not. You are a bartender serving up a Sparkle Star, miss. You need to stop getting so distracted. Your rent is due, and she's got a concert. Gamer, what's up, dude? How's your night going? But we're not gonna get her drunk. And we gotta age it and mix it up. Yeah, that's not very sparkly or star-like. Here. Sparkling! Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Well, Jill, you didn't tell her about the party! I can understand why you didn't tell Mr. Donovan, but she didn't. Jill can't make you about the Christmas party. Oh, the handsome bartender, nice to see you. Handsome? Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. Let's see, great, since I finished an old Rainbow Six game. Bad since I learned that its online service got snapped. Sucks about the second part. Congrats on the first. That feel of satisfaction when you beat a game, learn like an old one. It just feels good, because they don't make them like they used to anymore. Older games, they age well. Unless they're shit. Then they're just funny to have a goof at. So let's start the game today. So you just beat it all in one day, in one sitting? Holy cow, dude. Short campaign. Multiple. Oh, okay. Break's good. No self. Buy oil for the door. Jill, the place is gonna be gone in a while. No, Tomcat's on the Alice Rabbit thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. Nasty Zero. Magical Girl Chan. I don't know who the bubbly boo boo is. Fancy, cool.
Yeah, just put on some cartoons. I mean, she's got a staff, she's got pigtails. She's pretty cute there. A little bow going on and a little arm sleeve thing. We can do that.
And if somebody doesn't like it when they come to the bar, they can just go away. See, I really like the old style of the rainbow games. They almost feel very different. How so? I haven't played any of the. I'm not big on first-person shooters, so I'm not that familiar with the series. Like, is it like environment feel or like a design feel? What kind of feels different? Gil, you're in my spot. Please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. It better not be illegal. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Stella! It's Stella! I love Stella. Greetings! Ah, Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with a bleeding chain today! Making sure these orders are perfect is not that difficult when Jill's distracted. Until we lose the hint. The environment, open world versus linear, collectible weapons, command style of teammates. Also, pretty much a different game altogether. So that's a lot of that's a lot of core things that's a lot of core things to change, especially from linear to open world. That's a big one. Wow. See, Rainbow Six Vegas is, for example, first person, while in cover third person. The other games often mainly go third person. Really? I thought that series stuck to first person through and through. And that's why, like, a lot of people, like, more go for that. Huh. Because then, like, other games doing doing FPS stuff is like, yeah, got him right in sights. Choosh. Like, it feels right. It feels better. Rather than just getting, like, an assisted line of sight type of ordeal. I'm like, I see you. Funk. Okay, got him. Vegas like 15 years old. That is old. That's old. That's good. That's good drink old. Here you go. Thank you. Also, what are you watching on that TV? What brought you here today? I'm waiting for Say. See, 15 years. Wait, what? Would that be on the N64? Was that on the N64 or was that on the PS2? I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi. Aww, I love you too, Stella. Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Jill, are you doubting yourself as a bartender and friend? Well, this place is, comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean. Gil is the one you can owe that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick.
I'm hearing my name. My ears are twitching.
He's a bit out of it today, though. You see? Hey, Jill. Have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on a piece of white knight suits. So you're saying that Say could make good money for work uniforms? Go on. Damn, but then she can't cosplay as a robot. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the banks, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynches went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take their armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be saying ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky, they got beat up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, they ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. Were the knights owned by the BTC? Because that would also make sense if the BTC is wanting more money from the city, and of course it was one in the city and they want to shut down the bars to cover some of those costs. Don't privatize the city. What? Yeah, and of course, even a single piece of the armor fetch for a high price these days. Could anyone see any profit from that research justify those expenses? I'm going to uninstall the game and install the second part. Oh jeez. Alright, dude. Good luck with that. Wait, it was a two-parter? Vegas came in two. My brain does not handle that well. And it's also 15 years ago, so it doesn't do too well with memory. The last thing I remember being multi-disc and multi-evented was, what was the last one that I actually bought physically? For PC. Was it Spore? Yeah, but that's Spore. Half-Life 2? I think it was Half-Life 2. It was Half-Life 2. Not bad. Pretty short, though. Dan said it was short. But, oh well. It's new tech! A whole field ripe with patents just open for many! So, I'd say yes. Huh? I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There's one weird case, though. There's a guy named Jack, but he's captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique? They had a really small unit, 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they look like a squad from Henshin Heroes. Henshin Heroes? You mean what I have on TV? You watch Henshin Heroes? Who's your favorite character? Mine's the one with the rod, in pink, and, hair. You think she knows that I don't know what the hell she's talking about? Please, please let that fool Stella. Shit, I don't know what it is. Hen what? Oh no! Now Stella's embarrassed. It's okay. It's fine. You look really gaudy. You like that way that armor look. I bet you like saying that armor. I bet you did. Well, it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. Say they're one of the most wanted people would be an understatement. Seriously. You know a lot about this. It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps put a front that makes people lower their guard. Yeah, but you wouldn't know anything about that. But, yeah, should sound familiar to you. Let's see. When I look into it deeper, there are many different Tom Clancy games, and they're similar, but the story and mechanics can differ greatly. What? Like, the Tom Clancy games like differ greatly in quick succession or like over time? How can you really change up the first-person shooter franchise so much that it just completely changes? But then again, you could say something about Pokemon. That's been around for what? 20 some odd years? 25? Something like that. Yeah, its mechanics changed a lot. You know, the core stuff is still the same, but they're always changing things, but they never keep the changes. They never keep the good changes. And some of the other ones, like, no. Like, come on. If there's gonna be a mega like one of the, I would say the more recent mechanics with the mega evolution and the other craps, like, why not just keep it? It's obviously canon. Just do it. Keep it through and through and add more. And just go to the community, help design the megas, because they've already admitted that they couldn't settle on designs for a number of megas. But then why not introduce literal fourth stages instead of, well, you kept at 3, or if not branching out. Do that. Do more things. But what they did with Sword and Shields with the whole circle routes instead of the gyms that you explore towns, like, didn't care for it. Also felt very short and cheesy, especially the DLC. The DLC was like these little mini stories. It didn't add too much, so that was really disappointing. But I'm looking forward to the remakes of Diamond and Pearl. That should be nice. That should be fun. Because I think that also introduced like some kind of item cannon mechanic or whatever. I don't remember at all. But it's like, alright, cool, so you want to have Dynamax, you want to have this or that. It's just like, I don't know, they're never really consistent with how everything works canonically with all the bullshit. It's like, why not also just release a mega game that has all the fucking regions? Like, I don't know, every 10 years. Because they come with a lot of Pokemon games. Every 10 years, one game, all the regions, do the everything. I think people would like it. You just have to really develop good AI and curves for everything, for all the gyms levels. See, the last Rainbow game before Six Siege from 2015 was Vegas 2 in 2008. Damn. Pokemon timeline for games. Don't even try to put a timeline to games. And I saw in one of the movies that they completely rewrote the canon. Like Ash never met Misty or Brock. He never caught a Pidgeotto. And it's like, the fuck is this shit? You wrote out Misty? Okay. You destroyed all of your canon. Because, she and Brock were core characters through, like, the first third of the series in its entirety. I don't know, man. What do I know? I know nothing. 3 different universes, time travel, crossing up. Yeah, no. I can't. No. Timeline's bullshit. That's what it is. True. See? Jill agrees. It's bullshit. The Pokemon timeline and its canon is bullshit. And they should find more evolutions for Eevee. They need to do that. Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. Here's a fun fact freebie. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no trace. Oh, regulations and law didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even like Daibatsu Corp has limits, huh? People want to demonize the Batsu Corp because, you know, let's face it, they're far from menacing. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just happen to control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. Never heard someone say things like that. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of the logo, you'll be in lots of trouble. Let's not start with theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own. Damn, Stella, tell me how you really feel. Sounds like corporations and marketing kind of own the world more so than they do now, and ew. I don't want to live in this future anymore. Unless Dorothy is there and Dorothy can come to the past. Let's see, let's remember to Paragon who made a Zelda timeline, everything on it, and it makes even sense now, and like, yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about too. Because I was curious about the Zelda timeline myself, and how there's like, okay, here's the first, like there's like 4 games, and everything splits at Ocarina of Time, which makes, wait, is Ocarina of Time a Link to the Past? I forget which game actually makes the split between Link beating Ganon, Ganon defeating Link, and the more or less neutral shit. That was Ocarina? Okay. Yeah, child, adult, death, yeah. And it does make sense. And it's just interesting because having something like that flexible to be like, here's a hero, but the hero doesn't always win. Even if you beat the game, it's like, In Breath of the Wild Calamity, it all goes back together. Dimension break. Yeah, because in Breath of the Wild, we learn that he's actually that link, that timeline follows the the child timeline where Link doesn't beat Ganon, or Ganon wins, because when you get the actual, the classic costume, if you will, the fairy hat, the Kokiri hat thing that he's got has the yellow band on it. But follows all timelines? Are you sure? I thought that it followed one timeline. Really? I don't remember that. Confirmed by Nintendo. Well, if Nintendo says it, I mean, who can argue against Nintendo? Unless they don't know what they're talking about. Huh. But then, wouldn't you make your game stuck? Like, wouldn't you make your story stuck to be like, well, now this has to fit in between games when they make another one, or that they have to go after the whole Breath of the Wild stuff? Unless they'll do another split, like they would not, like what happened with Ocarina of Time. There would be a second Ocarina of Time event, which probably would happen. That way they can just do whatever the hell they want and make things even more confusing. Also, how come Dimitri isn't more prevalent in the one where the line where he's involved with Oracle of Seasons and Ages? Dimitri's a great companion. He's a cute little dino dude, and he can swim. And he's cute. And then again, most of the demonetization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just a fraud that whatever console behind Batsu Corp chose. So whatever. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Batsu Corp is actually doing. By Japanese Nintendo. There is no other Nintendo. More than one Nintendo is too much Nintendo. It's too many Nintendos. Yeah. So what you're saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park? I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh? No, seriously, and what? Jill, you're going back to the Henshin Warrior stuff? Oh, come on. Can I get a Brantini here, please? Sure. Jill, stop thinking of the movie, okay, and serve the lady a Brantini. Alright? Gotta make your muns, girl! Not only that, maybe you should watch an anime. Or, wait, no, they're all VR in the world. In this universe, I almost fucked that one up. Here. Thanks! See, well, Japanese and Americans have sometimes different opinions. How can that be? They would all have to be under the same parent umbrella, right? That got me curious about that. I was like, is that sure? Because where I work, well, our opinions don't really mean much when it comes to the mothership. Not in the least. And it's kind of scary, because there's a lack of critical thinking in certain areas. different releases, different money bosses, so on. Yeah. Very easy to see it's in Super Mario series. Yeah, like freaking, what is it? Mario 2. Yeah, no. What we got from Mario 2 originally, sorry, that reskin of a game, whatever. Still beat it, still fun, still okay, but it's like, no. Thinking the other game was too hard for American players. Sorry. Now I know that because I found out later after I've beaten Lost Levels. It's like, no way. Like years later, like I beat Lost Levels, the actual Mario 2 in Super Mario All-Stars when I was a kid. That game was hard. That game was hard as shit. Because it took me a while to be like, wait, is this castle level looping? What are all these Hammer Bros doing? There are so many. Oh, wind? Excuse me? What is this wind factor? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I was fighting against gale force winds here. And I can't jump if I'm not pixel perfect. Oh, I took this wrong pipe and now I'm instantly dead. Thanks. Look at that. It was fun. It was a great challenge. Growing up with those kind of games, it was good. Any kid that got Mario All-Stars on the Super Nintendo, they got good. They got good. Because it was beyond my time to have a regular Nintendo. I didn't exist. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? Sorry, I meant to be all sulky and unbearable. Yes, whatever. A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets to the Kira and Mickey Encore concert. Nice. Oh, right. As it turned out, she was just here. Again? Oh, sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so this was about her being a realized person were actually true? Amazing! I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such backing to that claim, I mean, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her famous so quickly. How she down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're, supporting crappy people. Like, you don't want to feel that way. Like, oh man, I really like this person's stuff, but they just suck so much ass. Dude, I think Rainbow just installed Internet Explorer on PC. Ew! Why? No! No, you can't do. No! Ew! Ugh. Gross. Speaking of Internet Explorer, I was watching the last of The Immortal King on Netflix. It was like, yeah, let's watch something. There's Chinese? Cool, let's watch that. And it was just funny to hear the old Windows, what was it, the login theme from XP. When the world just kept resetting. It's like, what the fuck? It's like dun 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 dun, and it just kept going. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Also, what? It was just funny. Well, to be honest, I've never put that much thought into that one. Well, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. Yeah, but you gotta be firm too. You can't just be nice. You gotta stand your ground. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. Are you sure? There's quite a few people like that. I know firsthand. Yeah, he actually managed to get certain contracts over the other more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. Like like getting rid of Internet Explorer. Go with Firefox or Chrome or something else that's not that. But more importantly, Daddy? I'm not cutesy, I'm tough and I'm a firm, strong woman. I don't watch anime, is it how you pronounce it? I don't do nothing like that. No, why is it kind of hard here? I need a drink. Firefox best? Yeah. So all I use, dude, I love Firefox. Its plugins, awesome. I love plugins. Like, if it wasn't for that, I'd probably be on Chrome. Because, again, I discussed. Well, the thing I love about Firefox, the privacy I can get out of it is pretty damn good, and the fact that I can have no script and AdBlock Plus. So I'd be like, oh, all these websites want to have random scripts to either work or do shit. No, nothing works. It's all broken. Ain't getting shiz on me, bro. And if I need something, and if something just doesn't work on a site, I'll just be like, okay, one at a time, figure out what the hell is the thing that I need to work. I was like, okay, good. Turn off the rest. Good. Done. And I'm a happy duck. Dude, there's so much bloatware everywhere. Then they always want to get permission to see your shit. Ugh. You're not the kind of lie about stuff like that, so sure, yeah. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And he was surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and cap. You have a lot of hair. How does a cap help? Let's see. I wonder if I could get into the disabled line with Say in her wounds. Probably. Oh, she'd probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and she shouldn't abuse it. All that. We could do it again. You're in the front row. Very close to it. Hey, can you get me a classic drink? Sure. Oh, stop with the ID snatchers. Hey, classic drink, frothy water. No one wants this. Ugh. Ugh. Bleeding Jane, 2 hundo. Okay. And then both 2 hundos. Aww, but what should I get her though? Alright. Well, I already gave her Flaming Maui, so I'm good. Yeah, I'll give her a beer. Here. Thank you! I think you should know about this. About what? Say, told me about your eye. That? Oh yeah, I knew! You did? Yeah, Say told me! Say told me! No, I'm alright, don't worry. Still, that was quite the... I mean, damn. We all have our own share of painful stories. I might, just be shocked hearing something from you. I've gotten over it, but every time someone brings attention to my eye, it starts hurting. The tech and the replacement is good enough, but remembering hurts a bit. It is a dope-ass eye. Oh. Still, just told you about that, Virgilio guy, didn't she? You know him? Virgilio Armanio. Yeah, there not any rules, but after digging deeper, we found another name. Timothy Mercury, branded traitor after killing a fellow white knight, declared MIA. Holy shit! Virgilio wasn't messing around when he said that because he was the one that saved them two. Because other white knight was being an asshole. Seemed like the guy knew how to hide himself. What you can... At the very least, seek him to thank him. It's the least I can do. Oh. Well, funny you should say, there's gonna be a Christmas party coming up later. You can come by, and I'm pretty sure Virgilio might be there. Just saying to make it easy for you. Wait. I just realized something's off with the whole Tech Gold Rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all the tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but... Oh, that would be true. The tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? The Batsa Corp was so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that would be, could be someone could hack or retrieve valuable information. So I was like, whatever. Not to mention that they've been using tech from other companies on the authorization, so yeah. They're not the cleanest company, that's for sure. And no patent registry in the right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it, immobilized everyone still inside of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that were, are by all means illegal? Irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. So true. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not proud of at some point of our lives. No, well, gotta go, Jill! Bye! It's always a pleasure! Also, bye! Please come again. Oh, Alma. No, hello? You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First the greeting stop, then you say please and thanks stop. And before you know it, boom! Total anarchy. You're exaggerating. And not. In fact, I'll go through that door again and I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I was pondering, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my door, a chamber door. "'Tis a visitor," I muttered, "tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more." You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quoth the bartender, I did not. So I like poetry? I had a face. Can I get you something? Let me start with a big cobalt velvet. Okay. But wait, was Tomcat supposed to come in? I mean... Jess? No, did I miss Jess? Wait, oh no! No! It was supposed to be Jess! I never gave Stella... I never gave Stella the thing? No! I thought I did! No! No, 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 no. You're not getting a big nothing, girl. You're not getting nothing. Sorry, Alma. I love you, but you're not getting nothing. No thing. No. We're getting Jess. I don't care. Let's see, 17 break. Good. Okay, let's see, I'm ready. What's control? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, she wanted a Bleeding Jane and a Brantini. Good. Okay, let's do it. Let's see, name, Bleeding Jane. I can't believe I never gave her a Flaming Maui. I'm a fool. I'm not missing the chance to see Jess. I got the other two. I'm not missing Jess. What did I say again? Oh yeah, Brantini. Let's see, name. Brantini, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Age and mix. I don't care if Jess is sour and tough. She's cool. She's got a good heart. I fucked it up. I didn't age it. And do this. Age mix. And up. Okay, so we... Wait, frick, I forgot. Hella flaming. I forgot the recipe. Maui. Let's see. We need. I'm gonna move you over here. No, let's move you over here so I can. Yeah. So we need 1 aldehyde. Bronze on. 2 deltas. 3 of these. Okay. It's mixed. What? No! What? I did it right. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, and mixed. Okay, but apparently I can't serve it? Yeah, okay, so I can reset and give her the classic. And I gave her a Bleeding Jane. Yeah. Want to be very careful. Try not to speed through it too much. It's Jess! Yeah! She went through another thing? Well, she's always had the big ears. Somebody fell for that one. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. There's a button. Is escape? Shit! What did you fall for? Yeah, but we prefer to call it Valhalla. It's Jess! She looks way more mature now. Like, a lot. Like what you got going here with your shirt and your things, girl. What can I get you? Let's try Sugar Rush. Certainly. Ooh, I can't wait. Sorry, Alma, you are not invited to this party. Yeah, let's get one of those and let's mix it. Oh, I'm so happy. Here. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here, miss. Call me Jess. I'm from near San Francisco, actually. I came here to see the mega Christmas I hear so much about. I've always wondered why it's called Mega Neo. I always wonder why it's called Neo San Francisco. Is it like Neo Tijuana, or is it like more like New Mexico? Wait, there's a New Mexico? Still, that's a good question. What tipped you off that I'm not from around here? Well, there are not that many hybrids here. They really aren't. And, yeah. Also, you're Jess. Cute. The fact that you're a hybrid. Really? I thought Glitch City was the world's genetic engineering mecca. Every time you hear about the breakthrough in genetic engineering, it most likely came from here. That's true. That's all true, if you have the money. Glitch City has some awesome advances, but many of them are gated behind giant walls of cash. Like genetic modifications or prosthetics. Is it really that bad? Let's say I wanted a treatment to change my hair color to yellow and my eyes to amber. Simple stuff, 2 shots. But just for the hair, I need to save a minimum. The fuck was that sound? I'm just gonna let that slide. I need to save minimum wage checks for 10 years. Not only that, insurers still refuse to cover genetic modifications, even the medical ones. Weird. I mean, nowadays genetic modifications are pretty common everywhere else. I don't understand much about it myself. I think the exorbitant import fees levied by the city are deciding factor in the whole pricing situation. Or maybe it has to do with how devalued our currency is, or maybe it's both of those things and then some. I see. Oh, but look at me rambling. Can I get you anything else? Let's try a Brantini. Sure. It's simple. Your boss's hair is magic. That's how she keeps her hair so good. We're serving drinks to Jess! And she's not biting our heads off. Also, she seems very curious about the whole thing with hybrids. As, you know, as you would expect her to be, because she's a lawyer that specializes in hybrids and the such. And adjusting the laws and doing very good things for people. Here. Thanks. It's interesting though. Hybrids are well received around here. I might have to do something with hybrids usually having lots of money. I guess it could be an example of the higher classes establishing beauty standards or something. It'll make me a more likely target for mugging then. Everyone is likely target for mugging. You just stick out a bit more than the rest. You do well to remain vigilant anyways. Thanks for the advice. Hey, mind if I ask something? Go ahead, no problem. Jess, are you... Is it because I'm not a guy carrying a, you know, an expired carton of milk that's just curdling, waiting to be infused with an exorbitant amount of spices to cure your sniffles? Is that it? Or is it because I'm a cute girl and you like cute girls? Well, I know you're into hybrids, but, you know, one can dream. Are cat boomers hybrids? No, I don't think so. While there is genetic modifications going on, it's more akin to being born with 6 fingers. A side effect of a treatment, if you will. Really? Because there seem to be countries where cat boomers are considered hybrids. True, but think about it for a second. Let's say you got a treatment for a skin condition, and the side effect was getting scaly skin. There's hybrids with scales as skin. While your skin is a side effect, the scales might just, you know, be dead skin. Even if legally the scaly skin could make you a hybrid, you're not one necessarily. Even if it's a law, laws can be wrong too. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about asking so many things. Oh, I don't mind. I guess you really don't see many hybrids around, huh? Well, thank you for also educating us on hybrids and the law and how things work. Shit, not so good stuff happened. Oh, right. Could you give me directions to the Artemis Wheel Mall? Sure, let me grab a piece of paper. Let's see. Turn right when you see a frat house. Here you are. Thanks a lot. Goodbye. Bye, Jess. Please come again. Come again soon. You didn't invite her. She didn't invite Jess to party. Rude. All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been a while he was out. Well, might have been a while he was out. True. Did you have a good chat with your crush? Hey boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am. Yeah, why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Oh god. Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? I think she's talking about Genevio. When you get down to it, wrestling is a real soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect lawsuits to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not at all fake. Huh, but they don't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh god. Oh, well, wait, what? Come here, fuckboy! Fuckboy! 8th grade, what? Oh, I thought we got a bonafide island bar. Oh, total funds. That's more than 10 grand. So that means that I absolutely 100% can buy the stuff. So she doesn't get distracted and have absolute perfection in being an adult, as I am. I feel like an adult. See, Jill will have a roof on her head for another month. And a sense of relief will make sure she focuses on work. Have a nice day. We have a roof over our heads for another month! Yay! Yay! So first let's save. Because just in case I don't want to fuck anything over, as I usually am due, because she wanted the Minecraft necklace. Oh wait, 550? How much? By 13 bucks. Aha! I got the focus. I did it. I got it. Yes. So I just have to have the stuff. Nice. Oh look. Me likey. Oh good, so I don't have to redo anything. I feel good about that. Is that the old beer? Oh god. Okay. So I'm just gonna save over that. What I just did there. Is it a good idea? I don't think I really care. I don't think I really care. I get the rent's paid. I have roof. I am good. I is adults. I'm gonna check how many days we actually have left in the game. Oh, we got 2 days? We got 2 days left? 18 and 19. Oh. Okay. You know what? Might as well just finish the game tonight. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, because we got Hurricane Henry. He's coming. but he's no longer coming over my head. He's now taking a big old U-turn. So like, okay, see ya. I can't believe I got Jess. Dream person. So I have an urge to hug her. Oh, okay, so that's new. That's not new. Merry Christmas here. Okay, so that's not new. This has got to be the new one. Okay, so she only gives one at a time. Valhalla! That's where I work! I don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourism hotspot. Well, Jill, the bar is closing anyway. Very soon. So, I don't think it will matter? Not really. So you could buy everything and be a focused adult and have touring. All is good in the world. The name sounds silly. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think this area was called Neon District? Oh. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there, I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a nice bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visit again. The drinks are very tasty, even though they weren't made for, of real alcohol. That's because they are made by a true professional bartender that is perfect at her job. Little regulations? No! Screw the population deficit. Who cares if there's not that many new babies being born? If I'm in love with a Lilum, well, god damn it, I'm in love and fuck you guys. You guys can't regulate my love and what I do with them. Or not with them. They'll never know. Grand Slam fighter crowds new. So exciting. If only I understood what's going on. Grand Slam Fighters crowns a new heavyweight champion! Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday, with Giant Yusuke taking the gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. After previous champions, the 6'6" American Kid was forced to relinquish the title due to a head injury, GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. The match ended after an epic 30-minute bout, with Giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for a 3 count. During an interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us through a translator that he is waiting for 66 American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I beat him clean. Sounds like an honorable fellow. In Australia? Australia is a tad more complicated than that. And I hear the food is good. And I've had friends in Australia. I wonder what they're up to. Though I feel very awkward out of the blue to say, "Hey, how's it going?" Even though I kind of just continued using my accounts that I used to actually communicate with them and then other people that I've met online. Great bunch of peeps though. Ones that I've met, I have very good encounters with Australians. Cool peeps. After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are, the new rage. The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago. What happened? Also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aki is one of these salvagers, and she shares a huge experience with the augmented eye. see big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas several kilometers below the ocean surface. Hey, that's a movie. Tokyo Sinks is it Sinks? I forgot. There's a movie. I saw it on Netflix. And Tokyo all of Japan, Japan sinks. All of Japan sunk underwater. And it was wild. And it was pretty damn sad. With like, yeah, this is pretty much exactly how people would behave. Legit. And damn. Decent movie. I'd watch it again. That's something that gets you, you know? Millions lived there before the great earthquake, and it's on me to retrieve their memories, their lives.
Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in the Tanegashima Island in Japan. I can read words. I'm very good at reading them and inserting new ones in their place because they're better words, not because I don't see them.
But people look more robot-like, but day by day too. No. When did I get that poster? I remember that one.
New Lilum regulations? What is this madness? The current regulations preventing Lilum from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws, so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilum in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City is the first nation.
A city? A nation? Oh, what is going on here? I don't understand. I'm very confused. City and nation are two very different things in scope. How large is this, quote, city if it is a nation? Something is incorrect about everything that's happening.
Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them this. I need to start that one over. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them the necessary rights as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution.
What do you mean it was rights as an experiment? Excuse me? Is Ibatsu Corp in with the Human Revolution group? If they are a bunch of assholes and they need to stop doing what they're doing completely, because fuck that shit. Alright? No. I am not for the Human Revolution group whatsoever, and I think they need to stop everything that they're doing. Okay? I will not have their bullshit ruin things.
Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence.
Identity theft happens every freaking day! Well, I'm going to sleep. It's pretty late. See you soon. Alright, gamer. Have a good night, dude. See you next time. Don't mess with the Lilum! If you hurt Dorothy, I will end you. I will not have that. Surviving Glitch City. Alright, these are all whatevers. Because I'm paranoid about backing up my life and making sure things are things. I'm too poor to buy anything. I'm too poor to buy a shmup. I'm sad now. I need more game money. I'm gonna go to work. Now we're gonna finish this game. Good evening. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Hey, Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously. Did you fuck? Wow. Way to just lay it in there in the front. Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... I mean, guys can be happy without having done the do. But, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? God, if you gotta let me know what's up with Alma if you got in with Alma, though I'm pretty sure you don't meet her standards. Was it Alma? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... Shit. God damn it. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Oh god, don't call... You need to look at yourself, miss. You're the flat one. I'm great. I'm perfect. God damn you. Why, Stream Chan? Why? And it's not my name, okay? And no, there's been no boobs showing. You will not be seeing my boobs. Last time, my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. So, I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Probably just you sleeping. Oh, I don't care. Do I have something on my face? This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Whatever, just keep it down. Ah, Jill, you're... Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here! Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Oh my god, she's... Oh, good. Oh my god, good. Oh, thank god. Thank god she's gone. Let's see. I'm gonna keep that one. This one. I don't think I have the one that... Yeah, I don't have... What Gil was humming, which kind of sucks. Because I want to put that on, so I'd be like, oh shit! Sure. Sure. Yeah. Daddy! Good boy, how are you, Miss Sundry? Miss Pushy, Miss... I just don't really care for your attitude too much, but you're welcome in my bar. I don't know what... I mean, deal... I don't know, I'm not into your name, sir. You are too happy and are you too mopey? I don't know. What happened? I was right. Huh? That Lorgo was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl. I'm not here! Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. Betty was right, and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. A Friday beer for a cheerful Betty. Aw, I don't want to know what Jill would have said if I bought the stuff, but I didn't know. How would I have known that I would have had the sufficient monies to do anything? Is it possible? Without me actually like playing the game and pretending like I don't know what the fuck happened. Well, since the game's just about over, I'm gonna make it a double for you, miss. I've had my rent paid, I feel good. So you get a big beer. Not on me, you still gotta pay. No, I think I'm gonna give, drinks for free? Where are you living? For the occasion. Alright. Kinda did Mr. Donovan's voice a little wrong. And I also forgot whatever voices I gave them, so we're just getting generics. So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliche for my taste. Is that? Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Not like your co-worker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? So he did go to Boo. He did do the thing. That beaming face is unmistakable. That face of a guy that just got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to Deal though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? Is that how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap? I'll have a bloom light. Okay? Let's see, a bloom light. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. H mixed. Up. Very few that are both aged and mixed, and something non-alcoholic. Would you like some perfume? What's non-alcoholic? Will be girly, not manly. Sunshine Cloud? Yeah, you can have a Sunshine Cloud. And yeah, rocks blend. You can have that. Here. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Her! You're asking her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, Didn't share the bed sheets. Snore like a pig. Cold feet. Shampoo waster. Chocolate addict. Too religious. Fan of the wrong rugby team. Teetotaler. Teetotaler. What? And choose with mouth open. Well, are we just making up song titles and lyrics here? Betty, you're way picky. What do you think, Joe? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean about piece scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about... Sneaky, sneaky! I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilim. So, I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays. So, whatever. Whatever. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fella's a good catch if I do say so myself. So then why aren't you dating him? Oh wait, you would actually be a toxic pair for each other. Even if you make good friends. Not all good friends make good partners. And like I said, humans in all but organs. You surely encountered Lilim that you sometimes forget are not human. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilim though. That's because we're apparently an experiment before Lilim go into mass production for the masses. Because we're all worried about the population and nobody's making babies and blah 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 blah. Exactly. Jello's what I'm talking about. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of societal experiments involving Lilim integration, so... Anyway. Just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice if you ask me. Yeah, but it's tried and true advice. I mean, all you'll lose is time. If nothing works out and it's not gonna work, you just lost a bit of time, but you did something to find something out to see how you feel. And you never know. Better to have tried something than just sat there and be like, just do nothing. Then wonder about what ifs and be like, well, just go for it. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Nice, a piano man and a piano woman. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost mixed those two. Can the boss would be mad if I got the drinks all fucked up? I hope not. Slot 2. And name piano woman, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Man, I'm fast. Sorry, I'm just good at my job. Here. And now we reach a stalemate. I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a more symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? You okay? Did I get you? Oh no. Oh, you can't handle too much alcohol. You're drunk now because I gave you a big beer. I hate Laura. I hate Laura. You what? He's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap. No, you're mine. Mine. You're mine. You love Deal. Yeah, you do like him. Holy shit, I was really messing around, but I don't think you two would make a good fit for each other, to be honest. But, I mean, you do you. Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't, for the life of me, leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. Aww. You care for her, but as a friend. It's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. You do have a nasty habit of doing that. Machines haven't yet recovered. That's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Yeah, see, though she likes you, you wouldn't get anything. You wouldn't get anything out of the relationship. With her. It just wouldn't work. Because he'd just be like, I just gotta watch out for her, and it'd be so stressful on his brainium. Even more so. Oh, yeah. Hell, we're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Jill! Hey, my piece of crap! Love. Please come again. Okay, party, I'd love to go. You're not invited. You're actually banned. Really. I know, I'm surprised myself. I mean, a very popular streamer, active people, saucy, lively. I don't know, So I don't make the rules, you're just banned. You just can't come to this bar. To the party specifically. It's weird. We have very weird rules here in Valhalla. But I told everyone tomorrow that I'd end the new year with a party myself, so. Good, you weren't invited. Don't invite yourself to just uninvite yourself. Okay? A bitch. I totally forget she was already here. Man, that was such bliss. Uh-huh. Still, I can see how traffic spiked and things can get fun here. And just like that the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Something nasty. What can I give her? What do I want to give her? You know what? Oh, I know what I'll give her. I know exactly what I'll give her. You want something nasty? Perfume. Perfume. Very perfume. All the perfume. Here. This is not what I wanted.
Sip.
Hey, trying bartender.
Sip.
Sip or talk, not both.
Sip.
Ooh. 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 But I actually do want the perfect service, so I kinda can't give her something nasty. I can't give her. I thought you would have liked to hate that, to be honest. So, fuck. How do I? It's not. Oh, tab is how you do the dialogue, and I missed the stuff with Jess. Piss off, game. Piss off. Load. 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 Making sure this is all red. Good. Good. No. Good work. And just nope, nope, not dealing with you. I'm ready. I don't care. Beer. She wants big beer. I'm gonna give her big beer. Ah, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, blue light. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, non-alcoholic. What's something better that's not alcoholic, really? Let's see. Queen Jane. Hey, that's 200. Let's do that. Blend. It's not even optional. Let's see. And it's on the rocks. Mixed. And now Piano Woman. Four, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Age mixed. What? No! My perfect service! My speedy service! But I thought I did right. There's 2 and it's aged and it's mixed. What did I do wrong? Ugh, fine. Get a Piano Woman. Alright. You want that? You want, or do you want a Piano Man? I don't know, what's more expensive? She just wants to get drunk. Whatever. I'll give you an expensive drink. How dare you? Want something nasty? Give you something nasty. Here. This is the. You know what? I can give you something more alcoholic if you want. Hold on. It was nasty, alright. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. What can you possibly give me? Huh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. You can keep it. No, thank you.
Don't be shy. Let me give you one.
I mean it. Seriously. I couldn't care less for your theme song. No, thank you.
Well, too late. It's already in your player.
And me.
That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do that? Magic!
It's bullshit.
Video editing magic.
Okay, I'm gonna slap you. Did you just hack into the music player?
Let's move on, shall we?
Can you get the hell out of my bar? Whatever.
Hey, where weren't there dogs?
Last time we talked about this place, it was like this, zany heaven of sorts. But I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs? I don't know. That's for the boss. I haven't paid enough attention to their arrival, or they haven't come. Well, one was in the bathroom just the other day. You know, because Kira and Mickey went in there and there was a pop-up.
Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time.
Yep, so what do you expect? This is just a bar. It's... The fuck do you want?
I sue you for fake advertising, you know.
What fake advertising? We're not advertising. What the fuck are you talking about? Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to this Sierra thing. And then trick the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks.
Oh well, anything interesting lately?
Oh, you're still here? Sorry, I was thinking about the dogs. Because they're much better company than you. Yeah. I said it. They're way better company than her. So false advertisement. Get the fuck out of my bar. I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least know. I mean, they should at least show their faces.
Hello?
Sorry, what did you say?
I was asking if there were any new stories.
This is not a newspaper, you know?
Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie and you know it.
Oh, shut up.
But I said nothing.
It's okay. I'm just telling you shut up because I want you to shut up and just stay quiet. Because I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear you. I want you out of my bar. You just don't seem to understand that. You don't seem to be able to comprehend any kind of social hints that your presence is not welcome here, even if you are a patron. You are annoying and you are terrible. I mean, so shut that idea. Yeah, that.
I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Hey, pretty boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked.
He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but...
Then I want to hear
Well, Kira Mickey came by yesterday, again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe that she came all the way here again? She actually posted up on our blog. So... You obviously don't follow her, and you're obviously a bitch. You have proof, like last time. Well...
If I may interject.
You've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh.
Anyways, she did. I took a pic with her.
She did what? Jill, she told you. And you read it in the blog post. Seriously. Where was Jill? Was she just out in space or something? We were there when it all happened. Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you just tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. Yeah, I'll be sure to make sure this number is blocked from all forms of contact. I really doubt she'll come back again though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Why are the text still going? I don't want it. I really don't want it. I hope this is gonna be the last drink for her. I really hope. Yeah, I don't know. Girly drinks. How about a Moonblast? 780 though. Is there anything better? Is there any drink better? Blue? No, that's cheap. No. Those are all 150s and 20s. So yeah, I guess you're getting a Moonblast. That's 1 and 2. I'm gonna make it big. Part Delta and you wanna drown it? No problem. Now get the hell out of my bar. Well, here. Let's just chill a bit. Still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Oh, maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you're just that good. Are you hitting on me? No. No. Never in a million zillion years till the end. Till the cold death of this universe and beyond. Will that happen? Never. I'm not. In fact, I'm trying to get her to leave. In fact, I'm trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. No, she's not. She's not fun. Another nuisance shows up. Joe hates me. You're a figment of my imagination. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring! I have jeans under my skirt, so you can't even sneak a peek. Hey, are you curious, friend, about Fuckboy's partner? You wanna know who it is? Is it the Crush Girl? Is it our big boop super happy friendly Alma? Is Dorothy? He couldn't afford Dorothy. Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on! Bartender, you're making lots of weird faces there. It's nothing really. The two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey Joe! In another voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. No. No. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it a premium time if I go commando. I don't need that. You're not going command. You're not. That's not happening in my bar. Huh? Oh, come on. I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know? Mind if I entertain you for a bit then? Boss? You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain Missy here. Alright. Jill, by that I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road right into a truck's grill. Grilled Gil. Right. Alright, Gil, come with me. What? Just drag him by the arm. I'm saving. 18. Breaku. Want one? I'll do this. As I'm leaning back a bit more, I'm just gonna go like this. I'm just like, take a break. Oh, that's right. Cause after this, I am gonna eat so much dinner. It's gonna be good. Get some good nummy nums. No thanks. I don't smoke. All right, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Ella and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She's sending congratulations your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So who was the lucky girl? Or a guy? Because there was a delivery boy who was very interested in Gil. But, alright, you didn't make it with Alma. That's okay. She's mine anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, what's the guy? I never thought you saw him that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl. And did you fuck? And you did fuck. You did it? You did the thing, you know, where you do things together without the clothes. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're so talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. You make it sound like some sort of weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography? Is that a word? I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No. Why would that be a problem though? I don't know. It just feels weird. That and she's in a committed relationship with her producer. I'm pretty sure she would not be the type to cheat on her significant other. I'm actually very positive that she's too nice. She's too nice of a girl to do that kind of thing. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. I mean, everybody just calls him fuckboy. I don't think I changed the music. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ain't nothing about Streaming Chan music going here. And that's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Damn it, Dorothy, you see right through me. I love you. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today? Oh, we got a punch. Coming right. What? Nothing. Dorothy wants a gut punch? Is the world ending? That it's very not it's not a thing that she orders. I could see the shit. The one that's one out of the hide and 9 Camotrin. I could see that one. Maybe the next one would be like a piano woman, because that's like her drink, but... Huh? I don't know. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Ah, shit. Cap, please. Thank you. I guess I'll have to sit up right now. Keep my posture going good. You know, aluminum tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components. Our tongues were designed with human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x. Also even more, so it's more sensitive. Interesting. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make a seismograph with them. Huh? And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. That got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. After all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all that suddenly made me feel real. Oh, that's good. We're able to help Dorothy get closure. That makes you feel good. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Something sweet? That's more like it. I know. A sweet drink for sweet lady. Yeah, of course, I know exactly what she would like. Even though she would probably like, hey, you're giving me my favorite drink again. I'm sure she won't mind. Here you go. Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. It's because she's happy, you're her friend, you're friends. There's nothing really different or inhuman about anybody, so, wow. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just, I don't know, start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know. It makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamed of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilim. The methods might have been different, but we too, evolved from more simple forms ages ago. If Lilim managed to create biological life If Lilim managed to create biological life years from now, it will have come full circle. So, what should I take from this is... You love me! You love me? Don't overdo it. But, yes. Anything else? Let's go with the Sugar Rush. Okay. Sugar Rush, alright. Dorothy is just back. She is back, she is happy, she is sassy. She is good to go. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. So I take it the Solopsis? Scorpion? You've dealt with the Scorpion problem, right? It's solved? Yep. All the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian. Call her mom. Nobody's judging you. But mom decided to meet with the mother of the daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them. So where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom! And she's more animated than any other character too. I love it. Oh, don't worry, by the way. I'm fine. Oh, thank God. It's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that Go-Go's... Get her out. Dorothy, please, make her stop. Make her stop.
Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee's too much of a prick and Go-Go is tired. Says, I want to talk with the bartender. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lilum. Cam girl. Oh, God, don't share the same energy. Dorothy, please, no. Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service. Dorothy's energy is much happier than yours. Her energy is a ray of sunshine. Yours is a ray of doom and gloom and death and annoyance and pestilence. There, I said it. And I'm not taking it back. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Now. Bartender! Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please? Right. Sugar Rush, again. But at least she said it better that time, so okay. Three. 4. Just get her drunk, get her passed out, and just be done. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! I love Dorothy. So, what are you doing in my turf? Streaming Chan? Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen! Humble. Wanna call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started calling myself Nico Chen, I changed my website so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyways, I'm here because the last time I came in, ended up with great viewer numbers as usual. And so I want to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, I came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey, honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes just sweetheart. Quiet you. Don't play too hard to get. You know it's true. Damn it, Dorothy. When you're right, you're right. Hey, stream girl. That's me! I'll regret asking this. But don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see. The contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send me the draft to his lawyers as it had a couple additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Gross.
Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep. He cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. And you just say that with a straight face and vigor and... What the fuck is wrong with that guy? No! In paper! Paper on your grundle! That can't feel any good at all! Why would you do that? And then you cut it and you... Maybe give yourself paper cuts! There! No! Oh no! I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired. But now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. Ow! No! But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract! That's money you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal if it weren't for not the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have the experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Huh? But I know I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey. Now I need 2 big beers. Dorothy's not into beers, but you know what? She's not down for not drink. So, you know what? Who am I? Oh, that's wrong. I fucked up somewhere. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect! If Dorothy's happy, I'm happy. Bop. Here. Cheers! Cheers! I'm not feeling good. My tongue or feet. Tell me, Lude. Did I hear Lude? Do you have any stories? Oh, this will be a treat for non-premium users. Once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. Yeah, mine being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge? I was just gonna stream over the water. I wanted some underwater action too. What did you do with the bubbles and all? I love how Dorothy has just like genuine curiosity, like, how did you pull it off? Like, do you thing? That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. Not that I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the cam in a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. Like, we took a small cooler and opened a hole for the lens and sealed it with plastic. And I made sure things looked good enough on the cam and started recording. There's some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. I sealed the good. They're great. You get shots of water. Did it need any weight? Yep, luckily guys, it's a bodybuilding, so here's some old dumbbells. Yeah, he's so ripped. Fuck. That's another story. It was all a success, but also last time I have sex at a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water. It felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it. I could died. I died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean burn himself? Last time I had sex on a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, hold on, you moment. I think I should leave, but enjoy me and escapades for the rest of the night. Can I plug my services at the end for the night? Sure, you can do whatever you want. And count me in. I got the perfect stories. Let's be on the way then. Oh good, getting drunk. Dorothy's happy. That's good. Bye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. Wait, seriously? I left. A pair made in hell. At least look like they're having fun. You cannot there's no way you cannot not have fun. There's no way. If you're not having fun around Dorothy, there's a problem, and the problem is not Dorothy. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? We were in the same place? Hey, Jill. Here, Jill, here. Not hey, here. What's this? A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with and keep it up. Well, tomorrow's a big day, so get ready. That goes for the both of you. Big bonus! I got a play of the month! Look! I got a happy smile. Oh, yeah, good. I got a happy smile. I got a happy sticker. So, overall, we made almost 50 grand in a month. That's pretty good in today money. I want 50 grand a month. That'd be nice. Give me 50 grand a month. It'll make me happy. Hey, 600 drink. No, yeah, not much having drinks, but damn. And I got 2,000 buckaroonies. Happy New Year. May all your wishes come true. A new bountiful year filled with health and joy. No notifications. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noises. Thanks. Oh. What? There's no new stories? There's no story news? Darwin today is down for maintenance. Aww. Thank you. Weird message. How come this didn't blow up? Stop the epic beaming. Rocky admin Sakuben. Let's fill the world with badass cuties. I'm down with that. Anything from her? Nope. Wow, there's just nothing. Alright. Cartridges, how much is the... Yes. 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 What else can I buy? 500, 500, 300, 900. Oh. No. Wow, we got the shmup. Oops, no, I don't want that. No, go away, go away. Where is 17? Nice. We got all the secret character dues. We got Turing. We got perfect jobs. We kept our focus. We did it. We got everything. Everything's perfect. No, I want to go finish the story. I want to finish this up actually. Cause I want to start a new game next week. Cause there's so many games I want to play. I literally have like 20 games installed on my PC right now to stream. So yeah, it's a thing. Let's go to work. Let's go to a party. Cool. There's nothing special on TV? Let's put on some wrestling. Well, let's see. Gil is in the back getting everything ready. I'll grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if they went to pick up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up any minute. Relax. Everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but, you know, keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything you've said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. Right. I can get a hug? Oh, boss. Everything's fine. Been avoiding this for all these years, and now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. Yes! I'm okay. Hello? Gabby, I didn't have my drink yet. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Jill and Gab. Hey, you talk first. No, well, some days ago I got a letter. And even otters. Even though there are otters around here, yeah. You know, it's kind of weird. Even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Is there anything else in there in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. After all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, and she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Ugh, now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remember all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like the time where she gave you chocolate labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time you left an unopened beer bottle on the table and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. She always bragged, she knew me like the back of her hands. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. It's not the massive rejection that always makes the news. Her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace a part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18 but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she did it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to do serum shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shots even left a nasty mark where she had applied them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her. The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctors said she might have missed a shot, or shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. It was a regular heart attack, and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept that a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she would have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. Huh? I spent so much time hammering myself with the what ifs after you told me what she said. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I'd given a chance to the Research Institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Jill. Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition after all these years. She didn't have to face it alone though. If she only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we're to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? Lenora was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if, it's only for a moment. I need to ask though, did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I blame her death on you. I was just too angry back then. And part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize for. Don't think about it too much. I should have been more mature and not shouted at you either. So... let's just call it at that. Water under the bridge. Shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So how did you find me exactly? Well... have you heard of a message board called Dangaroo? I have. Yeah. Well, why you got so much angry eyebrows going on? Jesus. Well, truth is that I visited from time to time. And there I read a thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey, Joe. Can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? I mean, weren't you happy with my sister? Bartender Jill. Hey, sorry if I just missed reading that. How you doing? Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, but Jill, I don't know if I'll be as cute if I have angry eyebrows. I need to put angry eyebrows on 4. I need to be cute with those. Back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. Then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on, my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like, she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. I mean, it was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about it, that down the line. But she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't gonna let her decide such a big thing for me. You gotta step up for yourself, Jill. So it's tough, especially with someone you love and care for very deeply. Was she right or wrong to act the way she did? That's her, man. It's feels in the moment. You gotta feel the feels and let them feel. And there, my drink is feeling there. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to, being with her. And that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we got married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I know her. She would do it without thinking... She would do it thinking it was for the best for me. But what about my freedom? My say on the matter. So that's where you were stopped... What? So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? No, 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 no. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurt so much. But you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working at a job I hate. Okay, sorry, I was fighting Terraria boss. I'm good. Are you? Hey, no worries. You are good. Aw, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And also congrats on the boss. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Pretty stoked that we're finally like at this point in Valhalla. But it's a bittersweet moment. Like, I'm looking forward to, you know, streaming the next set of games after this. But it's like, I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye to Dorothy or Alma or Jill. I can say goodbye to streaming chat. I don't need her. No. But like, I don't know. The cast of characters grew so much on me. I love them, so I'm a little sad. But I'm happy that, you know, we got this far, and that we were able to get Jess and Tomcat, Lexi. Oh God, I'm so happy we got Lexi. Like, yes. Everything in this game is just awesome. And just out of routine, getting used to it. I mean, I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. I wouldn't want somebody making my decisions for me. That would be that would be a very sour taste in my mouth. Like, no. Please, no. I'm my own human. I can adult me. Until I come to a point where I can't do that myself. And like, So that's what led you to fighting, huh? Again, the eyebrows. Stop looking so mad at me. Do you have like, a curve or something? I don't know. Maybe a smile? Don't scowl at me. We're connecting. I think she still hates me. Huh. You know, the word fight makes it sound like we're exchanging blows or something. It's all silly when I think about it. Bleh. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to our arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe we shouldn't have. I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her in the end, but I insisted, I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself onto her so much. Something like that. Lenore. We're quite the hotheads, you, me, and my sis. You're supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play a role correctly. Heh. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? Well, I mean, you gotta think about this way. There was just too much pressure. I mean, granted, Lenore had nothing but good intentions, but they went too far for Jill, and it just amounted to way too much pressure and uncertainty, and it just didn't work out that way. And with the nanomachine rejection, Lenore still keeping that a secret from everybody, she would pass on either way. Which is maybe why she projected so much of herself onto Jill. Because she knew that she wouldn't be able to achieve things that she wanted to in life. Because of what she was going through. And she wanted to make sure to leave something with Jill. Like, she wanted to leave Jill with something that would be like, if Lenore didn't do this, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. And I owe that to Lenore. That's what I think really was going through her mind. Aside from, what her personality would be. But I think that Lenore had, like Jill said, nothing but the best intentions. I didn't want to see her for, fear of being scolded. Well, my sister would have scolded you. But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced my sister back then, and I was like 7 at the time? I don't know. Why couldn't you do it? Because kids are much braver than adults. Very much so. They are made of something tougher than anything else. Steel? Diamonds? Adults? Children know no fear. They're absolutely immortal. It's not quite the same. Also, adults fear more disappointment than anything. Kids just bounce back from whatever. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it'll never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get back, I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to, go back and say you're sorry? And like I said, berating myself over the past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one that I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything's just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Eh? Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. Oh my god, she smiled! She did it! She's not scowling! Yes! Happy! Yes! Thank you! She told you that all the time! Same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah. Let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Something for Gabby, something sweet. But she's a children. She's underage. I have to make sure that she she will not handle Dorothy. She cannot have a piano woman. Or could she? Think so? Yeah, you know what? She's adult. And it's gonna be the last time we'll be serving something. It's New Year's. Special occasion. I am breaking the law. And I guess I'll pay for it. Yeah. Grab this for a sec. Oh, okay. Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now. As I give a drink to your little sister, it's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make your rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Shut up, I'm toasting here. So let me say what I want. So, back to before I was so rudely interrupted by a scowling children. Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me. Say it to her. That's a bit... Come on, just this once. Okay, I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot! Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot! I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiotic idiot! Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that, you knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Huh? Yeah, no, fighting is normal. Fighting is healthy. If two friends and whatnot, oh, like, basically now little sister here, it'd be weird if we just got along famously all the time, never arguing about anything at all. And it doesn't even have to be heated, just like simple disagreements. No. That'd just be weird. Nice to me, anyway. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise you is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Yes, you are. Right now, this instant, you are adult. You have a piano woman, so you is adult. Congratulations, you just became 21, or whatever the legal drinking age is in Glitch City. It just happened. Happy birthday! It's a birthday. It's her birthday. Let's face it, even more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you're looking after me? Yeah. I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Aww, so cute. You're so cute. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. So, about this drink. Come on, we're celebrating. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. But I don't think I should be drinking this. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. We might as well, break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right! Yeah! Sisters can drink together.
Yeah.
These two are peach. Why? I don't want this to end. This is so good. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. Shut up. Why would she do that? That's just mean. Apple soda's good. How dare. Great prank. I put bubblegum on the soles of all of her shoes in retaliation. She won't funny, and might jar her for the rest of the day. Yeah, but, did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night. I wanted to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. Damn it. Oh. Oh my god. Well, they're similar. But one is a food. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. Excuse me? Hiding the evidence? She said, so, do you like eating me for lunch? God. Oh, I was gonna be a crack at eating it, but the game beat me to it. Oh my god. Where is Dorothy? Where is she? She needs to be in on this. Why isn't she here? I don't know why, but god damn. Jill, I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Yeah, sounds like a better plan. Hey Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Clary's actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Clary knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. How's she... Seriously, Jill, come on. How is she covered for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will? I do live in another district, but Clary doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but, you know, I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night. And there's 4. Oh, you'll love 4. 4, oh, he's my boy. He's my child. He's my best kitty. Oh, he's a fatty floof. I love my big boy 4. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. Wait, Motor District, isn't that where Neurodriver is? Or is that the other bartending game? Or would that be or would that be the one about coffee? Damn this universe and your many options that I love because you have very good stories and writings and curse you.
The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District had almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting,
I knew it! I fucking knew you were lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy!
just like that. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle's still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. That's funny. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one wasn't as simple as the, said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society and in her circle of friends. A lesbian daughter was a no-no. Oh, fuck that circle! Ew, get the circle out of here! Like, whatever. If my children's, whenever they would come into existence, if they would ever come into existence, would have whatever orientation they would, that tickles their fancies, I'm like, good on them. Like, I don't care. And if, my friends were like, or acquaintances were like, oh, what? I'm like, fuck you guys. One, they're my kids. Two, they're family. Three, I love them. I love my family and my kids. You can kinda shut the fuck up. And if you're in my bar, get the hell out of my bar. Sorry, no. Whatever. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. That's pretty shit. That is a very ungood and sad. How did she react to her death? No, Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since. August, I think? Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't showed up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Yay! Jill, I'm a bit dizzy.
It's okay. No worries. You're gonna be at a safe place. It'll be cozy. You be good.
Must be the alcohol. What?
Yeah, I know. Happy birthday! You became 21. Nice, right? Man, kids grow up so fast these days. That's what happens.
I did say let's break the alcohol taboo, didn't I? Yeah, but... Don't worry. It'll pass in a bit. And let this be a warning of the dangers of taking things from strangers in bars. Even if you know the bartender. First you feel dizzy, then you wake up in a bathtub full of ice. By the way, we're going back to my place. There's a bathtub. But I'm out of ice. So you're safe. If you're trying to justify your action with morals, you're just digging yourself deeper. Wait, is this dog? Is he all a dog? Is the dog finally here? Huh? I thought I was gonna be the party here. Oh, it's Alma. Aww. Well, not really but... I kinda miss the pups. Alma, over here. Party? A small New Year's celebration. Want to stay for a bit?
I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You'll only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. I think it's a bit late for that. Big says cola. Or you'll just get non-alcoholic drinks, young lady. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in? You're gonna meet Dorothy. You're gonna love Dorothy. If you don't mind me. Great. Hey Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Yay! You'll love Alma too. Alma's great. I love Alma. Oh, we're fading to white! No! You can't be game over. I refuse to believe that we just finished the game. I don't want to believe it. Why? Because it's great. And I don't know if we can actually do any kind of skips either. But, to be honest, I didn't expect this game to last as long as it did. Granted, sure, it's visual novel, serving drinks and whatnot, but it's like, come on, wait. Songbird! What's up, dude? There are 3 extra levels about Dog's Days, and 2 extra levels about Anna. No, shut the front door. Really? Well, now color me intrigued, because I am down for more of that. I am down for more of this. But not tonight. 'Cause I thought this was gonna be it. But sweet, this leaves us for another night of very fun stuff with Valhalla, serving drinks, and now stories about dogs. Oh, Dog Days. Will it be about Anna? I mean, not Anna. Dana? No. Maybe Jill before she took up bartending. Whatever it is, I don't want no spoils. It's like, all the cast of characters was so good, and they're all so unique. And that's what I really loved about it. All the characters were so unique in their own ways. You can easily tell the difference between, like, who's the what are they really like, and whatnot. And they were definitely the ones that you would hate. Because, face it, what's a game with only characters that you just absolutely love completely? You gotta hate some of them, but then you love to hate them. You know? It's weird. And definitely Dorothy is top, so in my book. Alma always teasing Jill. Let's see, who did you hate out of curiosity? Hands down, Streamy-chan. Completely. Streamy-chan. She insulted my bar so many times. Yes, game, I had more than fun. I had a blast. There's gonna be Cat Boomer. Yeah, Boss Hug. Yeah, I need a hug from Boss. Please. I need the boss. And Jess, I love Jess. Jess is great. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. We were dozing off back there. No. Oh, but there was somebody else. Shit, who else did I hate? Shit. It was one of the tough attitude guys. I'll get his name in a sec. No. Ingram. Always making fun of my bar, calling it a shithole. Ugh. But then there was Say. Sunshine. Happy. Good girl. Oh man. I love Say. And she has something special. She has something very special with Stella. Is that it? Do we close out? Is there a save? I don't know. I'm kind of nervous to be like, if I close out, that'll be it. Nope. Okay. Very third. Very good. Or skip anything. Yeah, Ingram. Yeah, granted, he only came in twice, but like, he's just so infuriating. One of the first characters I really loved was Mr. Donovan. Just out there, bursting, not giving two shits about anyone or anything. It's like, just tells it how it is in his way. Yeah, he could be a dick, but it's just Mr. Donovan. I didn't mind him. Was there anybody that you didn't like in the game? Because like I feel a big consensus where people's favorite was definitely Dorothy, and Alma was a pretty popular one too for some of the people that were able to that popped in every now and then. This is good, really good. You have no idea how long I've wanted some curry. I remember I meant to eat some, but and then I had to pay for some drinks I had spilled on the floor. Didn't really like Donovan or Ingram. Yeah, I can see it. I can see Donovan for sure, absolutely. He's a bit of a chauvinistic prick. I didn't hate them, but they're much. I can't find the right word. Yep, they are much. I really didn't like how Mr. Donovan went after Kira and Mickey though. Like that was lines crossed where it's like, dude, she doesn't want your attention, she doesn't want anything to do with you. Get everything out of your head that has to do with you getting involved in any way with Kira and Mickey. Anyway. Even if you have some crazy fantasies about the people in engineering, be like, are the nipples great? How accurate is this to the human form? Mario was great. Oh, Mario was good. He's a sweetheart. Mario was an absolute sweetheart. It was so funny when he's trying to bring all the, I'm the macho guy, I'm stereotypical, I mean, I want this drink. Nope. I mean, I want a manly man drink for manly men. Yeah, that's the one I want. I can handle it. And then when he just broke out of that to be more himself the next time he would come, like, that was so nice to see. It's like, you're being you. You're being yourself. That's great. The Kira Mickey chanting scene was great too. It was. She knows how to rile up a crowd. And that screwed up my budget. Riling up the crowd with Kira Mickey? No. That only brings in the fundage. Oh. Is that Tim's curry? I don't know anything about curry. Oh, then it's delicious. And I would love to make some. I'm with Virgilio? I'm with Virgilio? When did this happen? I thought I would like end up with Boss. I thought I'd end up with Donna. But you got rid of the question mark. Now we know who you are, sir. You're a good lad. Virgilio was so obnoxious. I didn't like Virgilio at first, but then later, it's like, alright, I got you. And then it's like, oh, this is his true self? Just like, love that. It's the latest I can do. It's the least I can do after being such an obnoxious client. Yeah, about that, mind if I ask something, Mr. Timothy Mercury? So, you know, it's a small city that turns out to Two very grateful girls soon become regulars, and both of them were related to you.
So, what's your question, bartender?
Call me Jill. Two questions, actually. The first one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Because you killed the other guy? I don't know. It sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted two little girls. Yeah, that was fucked up. That is messed up. What happened to Stella and Say? That's just wrong.
It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. A high-ranking officer like him, assaulting innocent civilians? That would be unthinkable. On paper, at least. On record, I hurt the girls and killed him before another unit subdued me. Then I escaped from their custody. In reality.
That's all I need to know. Sorry for bringing that up.
Didn't you have another question?
Yeah, how did he build this restaurant so fast? He's a man of mystery and intrigue.
It's a small city. It turns out two very grateful girls tracked me down to thank me. One of them was rich, and the other notices I smell like curry.
Those two are really nice girls, huh?
They didn't deserve what that bastard did to them.
Excuse me?
Oh, speaking of the angels.
Demi, 2 special curries, please. Oh, hi, Jill. Yes.
Man, there's still more. I thought that the other days would be like after like a save, we could go back to the main menu, be like a new game plus. Stop dinging, phone! I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know? Shut up. A sleepover with Alma and Gabby? I'm having a good time. See, even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. Sisterly bonding. Oh my god, look at her faces. Like, Jill, you have such long, pretty hair. Let's braid it. We're gonna play with it. You're gonna be our doll. And she's like, this is so embarrassing. I can feel Jill's embarrassment. Yeah, whatever. Alma teasing her. Gabby just having the time of her life. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do? How? You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Aww. It's different with you, though. My sis, Jill's more frustrated. Like this one time, she brought her a shirt that... You're talking too much, little girl. A shirt what? That had a pic of a cucumber in it. A cucumber? Huh? Ow! Just what are you doing with my hair? Oh, sorry, it got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously? So, I'm a bit like Lenore then. No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as a good a hacker, maybe? What this girl's trying to say is, you know, that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and half of the map. You could build. Oh my god. What this girl is trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of that mass.
That just means there's enough to share with both of you.
She's not of age anymore. Her birthday has passed and she's reverted back to her previous age. Alma, how dare you?
Sure?
You're talking too much, Alma. Oh, that's good. Are these like all different endings that we unlocked or something? Is this what I get for perfect bartending service, making friends with everybody? This is what happens.
So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him?
No! No!
I tried for an hour to convince him it's a bad idea, and I finally got it. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy has a weird implant on his where his testicles would be. It's basically a removable ball sack. I suppose the guy really liked the fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly.
Oh god, it's Anna! Dorothy Inquisition. Jesus. Oh, she looks cute! Look. You're wearing a different set. God damn, you're so cute. Anna, what are you doing? No, you're a figment of my imagination. You don't exist. But Dorothy's talking to you or me or... who are you? You can't be the house rabbit thing.
I once saw a guy at the hospital in the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy.
Ugh. No! No! No!
I wonder if it's the same guy.
I have enough problems with just one, you know? Actually, Anna was annoying a little bit. It's like an annoying version of Johnny. Oh, well. I don't know. I didn't mind Rhodes Silverhand without the underscore. Alright, good, no worries. But it's in emoticons, which nice. Much nice. Johnny wasn't he with what's his name? James? At one point? God, there's been so many characters. The only thing I found weird, and I wasn't sure if I was missing out, was when Anna would show herself in the TV, and TV would just flicker out of nowhere. She's like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on there? Should I be doing something? Should I worry? Did I screw up? Did I win? I don't know. I never got it. Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk 2077. Ah, okay. I haven't played that, but I will take your word for it. I will definitely take your word on it. I did take a look into it, but then reading with all the different bugs in that game and whatnot, I'm like, maybe I'll pass. I don't want a broken game. Especially when like all like different distributors were like, yeah, we're giving massive refunds to people because this game that broke. Ugh. So I kind of passed. Pretty stable now, but still glitchy. Well, at least it's improved. And they didn't leave it to just be like, ugh. They found like 30,000 copies or something. Yeah, it was huge. From really? I could have sworn I read that it was more, but still, it's not a small dent in one's wallet. was one of the most sold games, actually. That true. They definitely did a good job with the marketing and the hype. And then just to release it on, you know, in the Christmas season, boom, done. Let it roll. Absolutely. So I don't doubt that for a second. Oh, I can only still see Anna. Okay. Anna, just promise me that you will not just start lifting up people's shirts out of nowhere. That's rude. This one what? Don't worry, Dorothy. Don't worry your cute face. It's okay. Because I want to stream that game. When I think I was going through crosscode then and whatnot, but didn't pan out that way, and I ended up streaming Omori, which I still need to do the true route for, since I started off with the Hikiki Omori route. Oh, that game turned into quite the involvement. A good one, mind you. But it's like, oh, things went really real, but the soundtrack, yes. On Pluto, I love Pluto. Pluto is so cool. Nothing. I'm just rambling. Yeah. I see you. I don't see you, Anna. You're not there. I don't see you anymore. You're gone. We just listened to one of your anecdotes. You told me about the Neo Tijuana thing. And now this? Don't you have more subdued stories? Oh, come on, Joe. You're an adult. You can take that much. Shut up. Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. I vaguely recall, if not last week, the week before, I made a joke. I did the jest about Anna and Dorothy having something connecting them together. How dare? Huh? And now you pretend it's a surprise? I'm keeping my eye on you. Quiet you. She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. Yeah, I remember that. I recall that very well. But even then, she was amazing. She was? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admissions exams. She also played the piano and the guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only has 2% of humans a disease that only 2% of humans suffer and even less survive. It took a truck. It took a trucking truck. A trucking truck? Are we sure we're English? It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great, and I think I'm sort of like her sister. Still Becky. Honey, did you say something? No, I I did not. Weird. I swear I heard somebody call me Silly Becky. Come again? It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away, and I think I've heard it nearby, but you're the one nearby that knows my real name, so it's weird. Oh well. As I was saying, the ballsack guy. The ballsack guy. Dorothy's not short of stories, and I love how she's just candid. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. Thank you! Who is Gillian? You've been evading international justice! Of sorts, I think. I don't know. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we'll cross paths again, And now for something completely different. This is very different. This has much more... This is way more color than I'm used to. Way more color. I can't. Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But And you're taking care of my apartment. And we'll cross paths because I live there. The time you spent setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about my place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know. They're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of Four-Ball. Just fine. Oh god. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from Four this long. I don't know what it'll do. We're finally going on the vacation! Yes! You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding it. Yes, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms on the first drawer of the desk, Gil. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my emotu there, and I don't want their eyes soiled. Go on. Little sister. Then just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. I know what I said. First up, Panama.
Loading hard data from the title screen, or bar will let you start over from day one while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing.
Ew. I gotta save the hard data. New game plus, sweet. So we don't forget at all whatsoever. Got some new days. Got some more days. There's more content. Thanks to Songbird bringing that up, which is good, cause that good. I want that. I want more of this game. It's just gonna feel weird. Not playing this anymore, like after that. I mean, there's still the shmup, but I don't think that the shmup's really gonna be something big. Because we can buy the last couple items, we can do that. It kind of feels like Crosscode. Because Crosscode, that was a very long play. And just going through all that with Emily and Tronny and all that, and the game's still getting more DLC, and getting new shit released as time passes. Like, I don't know. It's good. It's this is a prime example of why I love indie games so much. There's so much heart. There's so much fun. They're so unique, and they can just draw you in so good. Even if it's not, some of these things aren't for everyone. But these are great little gems. Pedro! It's Gabby! Gabby, what are you doing here? Okay, I'm protecting Gabby, but still. Aww. It's good. Anywho, that's gonna be it for tonight. I wasn't planning on streaming this long or anything. I didn't know that the ending was gonna be this long either, but hey, it is what it is. And we had a great time. I know I did, and I hope you guys did too. Till next time, I'll see you then. Because then that should be the last stream of this, but with Henry comment about I may not stream tomorrow because, hey, it's a hurricane. It could be a bad idea. And, power can get cut off, whatnot, who knows. So, unfortunately, no stream tomorrow, but I am trying to get my shit in gear so I can do stuff on the weekdays too. So that will be a thing eventually. But till then, see you guys next time. Bye-bye!